Well, hell has frozen over, y'all. Turns out I just needed a good night of sleep and not spending my life in this game. But I do spend my life in this game, so I might as well spend it with y'all. You know? That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. But hello, everybody. Tony the Flatlander. It's Braxy. Stephen Randall. What's up? Sean Apps. William Sikulish. Hello. Dubac's in the house. Might as well. County, what's up? How you doing? All right. Christina GXL. Hello. Secure Dallas. Gary's in the house. I saw Gary's here. Gary's here, and when's Gary gonna play this game? I want to watch. Gary needs to start a start a series on this. That's what I think. So I did reinstall Bright Nights GUI, and then I got it working somewhat. I got the keyboard brightness down is working with backspace. So I just hit key and I changed it that way. So that's working. So we have that mod going, and then we have our enhanced graphics, which just got an update today, and the GUI tweaks still is what we're running. Misery loves company. Absolutely, baby. Misery loves company. Oh, man. William Sikulich, well, I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I'm feeling better about the game today, Django. Yes, 100%. 100%, though. So, as you can see, the Brighter Nights mod turns on at max all the time. So you have to manually turn it down. Which before I couldn't even manually turn it down. So now it actually will manually turn down. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. You think 8 is too bright? Let's dial this in, y'all. What do you think is realistic? Let's see. Let's go back all the way. So that's all the way off. So let's go all the way down. And maybe just bump it up 1, 2, maybe 2. Maybe it only needs 2 bumps. Like that. That looks pretty realistic, right? And you can actually see. 5 looked fine. Let's reset it. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That look good. 2 is perfect. Okay, well, let's reset again. We got 1, 2. 2 is perfect. It's like it's not pitch black, but it's enough you can see, right? 2 is good. We'll start off with 2 and we'll see. We'll start off with 2 and 3. So you can see we have cash of 70. Now, the good news is at the end of the last stream, last time we had no jobs coming through. So what happened was this phone needed to be paid off. This bill had to be paid. We had to pay this phone bill here and the one back at the other house, because I'm at the apartment right now, to get jobs to come back in again. So I don't know if it's a bug or what, but you have to have both phone bills paid. Otherwise, you don't get any calls at all. So we do have a sewage job in Lape, and we have another one down here. So we're going to be on the east side of the map today, dealing with all of that. But we have to get to the Gifu, and the Gifu is, I think, back at the house. Unfortunately, we just have the sorbet here. So that's what we're going to be rolling with. Let's turn off some lights, save some money. There we go. Here is the Brighter Nights mod on just 2 bumps up. So turn it off is that's off. And then we bump it up 2. We can turn it on. So if I turn it all the way down, we can go 1, 2. 2 seems to be pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. We're gonna roll with 2 to start with. But I do want to say thank you to everybody for all of the kind words. I read every comment, good and bad, and it was a hell of a battle. But the people that want Brighter Nights in were far, far. It was a lot more. Let's just say that. far superior in numbers. So I'm going to go with the majority on this one, and we're going to roll with Brighter Nights. And I don't care. I don't care. All right. Enter our driving mode. We need to get this thing fired up. Come on, old sorbet. You can start. I don't have the choke out. I'm an idiot. Pull that choke out. We'll just let this car warm up on the choke. The blower on 2. There we go. And I think you're... Oh, my heavens. Don't die. We're good. I wasn't expecting that one. I think you're supposed to always disconnect the cable plug before you start the car, but we haven't blown up yet. Maybe we will someday. Let's go check the mail. Open the mailbox. Okay, we have nothing in the mailbox. That's a good thing. Trust me. It's a really good thing. OG Nickel Stickle, thank you so much for the cheer. We can talk to you guys. Big up the Talbot Solara. The Talbot, baby. Yep, that's what we have here. Oh, I hear somebody racing over there. I heard somebody racing over there. Okay, let's go this one here. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think 2 looks very, very good. Very realistic. What's going on, John Avery? How you doing? Yeah, we got some jobs, Dallas. We did indeed get jobs. With the new update, the car now defrosts at a normal level. It no longer sits here and never defrosts on you, which is really nice. Like, I didn't have to scrape any of that. I only scraped this window a little bit right there, but look at how fast it's defrosting. That is good to see. All right, let's push the choke in now. Oh, put that on. Give it some fuel so it doesn't kill the engine on us. Go pick up the old Gifu. Yeah, being able to use your credit card to scrape the ice off would be a really cool feature. I'd love to see that. I would. All right. Let's get going. Let's take the ice road across. How much fuel do we have? We have half a tank of fuel. We're fine on fuel. We should be fine on fuel. Sliding around like an idiot. Oh, I need to put my seatbelt on. Oh, doing this while you're driving on the road is the worst thing ever. There we go. Scott Nichols, Joey Logano fan, what's up? How you doing? The Rivet is a Ford Taunus. I can't say Taunus real fast because if I do, people think I'm saying Taurus. But it's a Ford Taunus. Taunus. We're not using the mini map. We're just using Brighter Nights mod, just turned up by 2. Just enough to have that moonlit glow. Not this one, the next one. It's going to take a while to finish this car. This car is... So, in my summer car, you know, you had almost all your parts that you needed, your major parts in the garage. In my winter car, that is not the case. So you have to get everything through the boxes, which is going to take a long time. But we are going to do it. But right now, we're just trying to survive. You know, after we went broke over buying that crankshaft, it's been a hard knock life. Like, we've got some sausages at home and stuff, but that's about it. And we were not getting any jobs because of that whole the phone bill issue. Because we couldn't pay those bills, you know, at both residences on the phone. We were not getting any jobs, which puts you in further and further in the hole. So we're just trying to get out of that hole now. Yeah, I think we've struck a good medium here. We can see just enough outside, but it's not like super bright or anything like that. I love how fast this car warmed up, man. That is so nice. We've had some brutal days of trying to get this car to warm up in the past. Turns out it was a bug. You got the crankshaft in a box today? Oh, dude, that is amazing. That's lucky. We did the taxi job last time, and I mean, we just aren't making a lot of money off of that job at all because we're not running it that much, but it is very time consuming. I will say that. Very time consuming. Well, there's a bunch of different versions of the Revette in the game. I think every year the Revette was made, or the Ford Taunus was made, is actually in the game. Because we have the first year model, and it's pretty much a bone stock vehicle. LOL Pro, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream family. Appreciate you. There is the shit truck. Oh. Every time I read chat while I'm turning, I do bad. Yes, we put the Brighter Nights mod back in, but we turned it way down. Way down. Let's turn that down. All right. Sweet. Plug you up. I'll turn the blower off. And the window heater. Lights go off completely. Home sweet home. Yeah, look at how fast that car heated up. And I'm interested to see just how cold it is outside today. And it is, okay, it's not that bad. Okay, it's -9 out. That's probably the reason why it heated up so fast. But still, it is nice to have that option. Hunger and stress is up, so we need to cook some morning sausages, or hear me out, we go to bed. What time is it now? It's only 6 p.m. Yeah, let's cook some sausages. I think we should just go do the crap jobs even at night. It doesn't matter. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Turn this sucker up to 6. Let's cook off 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and I know that stacking them will actually cook them. Oh, or that'll work. That'll work too. We'll do that. We'll take a shower while those are cooking. Turn some lights off in this place. Save some more money. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any coffee. But my guy is sober now, which is great. Let's turn off some lights so we're not using as much. We have a light on in here? Yeah, we do. Because that matters right there. That matters a lot. Feel free to not invite me over for breakfast, but congrats on sobriety. Oh, man. Can you use the oven? No, you can't, sadly. You can't use the oven. I just got a crankshaft in a box. Phoenix Blaze, I hate you. You lucky bastards getting that. You know how long I waited in this game? I've tried so many. We need to get another classified at. I'm sure it's already that time to get even more parts. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Can't cook in the oven. I wish we could. That'd be nice. Hey, do you see chats? Yes, I do, Mike. How? I see your chat. I don't know how close to real life the lore is, but I'm guessing something of a real life subject matter expert, having been part of the club nearly my whole life. Are you talking about living out here in Finland? I start my second playthrough tonight after I'm done with work. Needed a few days break after dying. Yeah, turn permadeath off, man. Do that, Gary. You'll have a lot more fun with that. I had this Ford Taunus as an estate version a few years ago, a 75 model. Jacques. That's cool. Yeah, this is harder than my summer car for sure. Cutie Jordan, thank you for the subscription of 4 months. Appreciate you. And Zenith Harris, thank you so much for 13 months. Baker's Dozen on the YouTube side of things. I really appreciate you. Cook that sausage. All right, sausages are cooked. We are happy. And the stove is off. Let's go make some money, y'all. Actually, before I do that, oh, well, we're pissing. You can't, once it starts, you can't stop it. Pit Box, I'm excited to see what NASCAR does with the chase, bringing the chase back. I knew they were going to bring the chase back. The playoff system just wasn't working, and the chase was their next best thing to, you know, keep that whole thing going. I guess we should drink a little bit of water before we leave. Let's do that real fast. Come on. Sometimes this thing does not want to go down. There we go. All right, we're good now. Yeah, it's nice to be able to see the ground just slightly lit up. That is nice. That's real Nash. I do like it. I do like it. I will be making a video on how to mod the game soon. Yeah, sorry for the sound. It's one of those things that we have to wait for the stupid air thing to go away while it does the sound. Come on, glow plugs. Thank you. Let's build up the air. The system. Air is going up. All right, we have air. But yeah, I will be making a video on how to mod my winter car. A lot of people wanted that, so I will show you how to install the My Winter Car loader and use that whole thing. You know what? We didn't look on the map where we were going. We probably need to do that before we get out of here. Just so we have it fresh in our minds, you know? I think it's the ones that it was last time. I'm pretty sure it's this. This one is right across from Fleet's house, and then this one is, yeah, that house. That's pretty much the one we always go to. Okay, I know where we're going. We're actually going to take this road today and do this. We're going to hit that one, and then we're going to hit that one, and then we'll take the, well, let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to hit that one and that one, and then we'll just drive back. It is what it is. But I need to go to town, so maybe we'll go to town with this thing and get a classified ad for ordering more parts as well. I think we'll do that. That might be the better play, honestly. We're gonna rally drive this thing. Oh, I gotta put my seatbelt on again. Since we're gonna be rallying this thing around. Yes, throttling up speed changes how fast the air builds up. It sure does. Hey, Troopers Murphy, I'm doing just fine. How you doing? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream family. Yeah, absolutely, Chuck. Majority has spoken. They want the brighter nights. So we have it in here, but we have it turned way down. So it's just barely up. Just barely bumped. And I think it's got a nice atmosphere. Right 3. Into left 1. Right 1. Jump maybe. Into right 3, don't cut. Over tracks. Into left hairpin. Yep, I'm on keyboard. It's this house right here, right? No, not yet. We have to make a left and then it's the house on the right. Forgot what road we were on for a second. This is the same save file as the videos. Yes, yes it is, Dean. Oh, reading chat. Woo! Bugs is saying that GTA RP is going to be gone. No, he didn't. I watched the same video you did. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. left here. It's this house right up here on the right. That one right there. Oh yeah, it's that one back there. I remember this one. Don't you get stuck now? Differential lock is on. Right there's where we're going. Put our other axle down. This thing is stuck in the snow right there. Try not to hit the house or the person back there. There we go. That should be good right there. Let's see. Pat, let's have a look-see. Yep, that'll do nicely. There's all the crap. Let's do this thing. All right, that thing's good to go. Rev it up. And pump is on. There we go. We're pumping now. We got to make money, man, because we are not making anything right now. Sander, what's up? Greeting from the longtime viewer from the Netherlands. I remember the Arma 3 days. Oh yeah, Arma 3, baby. It's a Sisu M162. Good to know. Chi-Town Breaks, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. I know when you're talking about scraping the windshield with a credit card, I was like, having a credit card would solve so much. We do have a card, but we can't scrape with it, sadly. All right. We're not broke anymore. We have $1,200. Yay. All right, let's turn this thing down. Let's turn you down. A little bit more than that. There you go. Get a decent amount of idle going here. All right. This job is, you know, it's work. That's all that matters. It is work. All right. On up we go. Get the snake back where it goes. Let's be nice and put the cover back on it. This is mainly so I don't fall down it. There we go. Won't fall down that. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Okay, that's good. On to the next one, y'all. On to the next. What bug are you talking about? CPU? Stevie Reed, first live ever. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, Jason, no problem at all. Just sitting outside smoking and drinking all night till the septic truck shows up. Pretty much 3 a.m. Forge. That's the finished life. We gotta beat the train, CJ. Full speed. The no job bug. We just had, you have to have both of the phone bills paid. Otherwise you get no phone calls for jobs. The moment we paid that other bill, we started getting jobs again, which can put you in a bad situation because if you don't have any money to, oh God. If you don't have hold on. Let me concentrate. I'll just get where we're going first. Reading chat on this road is not ideal. Here it is, number 2. Get it? This thing is sliding all over the place today. This one is not an easy one to get into, by the way. It is not easy to get into this place. You would think it would be, but it's not. If it would turn, it'd be great, but it doesn't like to turn. That's the problem. It does not turn until the last second. Ay, ay, ay. That damn door would just stay open. It wouldn't be so bad. Stop. Stay open, door. Oh, now it's stuck this way. Cool. That's pretty good right there. Let's see if it is. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Perfectly fine. We're making money. That's all that matters. There we go. Nice. Woo! There we are, working it out. Working it out. How often does this game get updates? Like every day or twice a day? He's constantly working on this game. Got my engine in the car, revved it twice, blew the pistons through the oil pan. Oh man. I needed an oil pan. I don't have one of those yet. Well, this is the second well, so the tank has plenty of room since we last dumped it. It's a single developer game, yes. You have rods and pistons. We have pistons, we don't have rods yet. Isn't pistons and rods together? I'm very happy with your work. I couldn't do any better. All right, thank you for... Now we have 2470 mark. Thank you. Kind of looks like Tim the Tap Man, doesn't he? Just a little bit. Looks like Tim. Hydraulic pump off. Bring this down. Let's pull this thing out. Oh, you're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? You're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Well, that's fun. Alright, just don't fall down the well and we'll be okay. We'll be A-OK-O. Trust me. There we go. Another job well done. And we have some money now. It's a miracle. Okay, good. Alright, work lights are off. Let's get going to the stove. Get an energy drink once we get to the store. me get caught up to you guys in chat since that. We had Sander with the super chat. Hi, Jeff. Greetings from a long-time viewer from the Netherlands. I remember the Arma 3 days. Okay, yep. I remember reading that one. But again, thank you for the super chat. It was very kind of you. Elsbrecker, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream family. And it was Tom there with 62 months, getting older every month. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Don't have our seatbelts on. That's kind of important because, you know, it's a little bit. Somebody's passing us here on this road. Man, they're cruising. Cruising in the snow.
Perkele! Ei saatana!
Saatana.
Jumalauta!
Big.
Oi vittu! Ei saatana! Saatana! Oi saatana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
Helvettiä.
Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittu! Oi helvettiä! Ei saatana! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevä! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevä!
We're doing over 100 kilometers an hour right now in this thing. This is sketchy on the snow. Just a little sketchy.
Oi vittujen kevä! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Oi
Jumalauta.
saatana! Vittujen vittu! Oi helvettiä! Saatana! Oi vittu! Saatana! Oi helvettiä! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu! Saatana! Vittu! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä?
Big truck.
Oi helvettiä! Oi saatana! Perkele! Saatana! Vittu! Oi vittujen kevä! Saatana! Saatana! Oi saatana! Oi saatana! Vittu! No mitä helvettiä?
Helvettiä.
Mitä helvettiä?
Helvettiä. We need firewood jobs. That's our biggest moneymaker. Oh, somebody honking at me. It's not. It's my air. My air in this thing. I love my my cases of beer still out here from me shaking the shaking the whole thing. I wonder if we could put those in the trash can. That'd be interesting to see. Can we actually throw things away? I do not know if this is the case. Can we throw this away in the trash? Put this in the trash. Will it go in the trash? Will it actually go in the trash? It will not go in the trash. Nope. I can't. I hear music over here. Did that guy crash his car or something? Yes, of course they did. Look at this. What are you guys doing with your lives, huh? I love the foot on the dash. That's actually pretty awesome. Oh, man. I gotta be careful with the music. There's some copyrighted music in this game. I have found out that there are some copyrighted music. And maybe it's having that on, the AI songs on, is doing that. I don't know if it is, but it's kind of unfortunate. All right, let's get a classified magazine, and we have some food at home, but maybe we need some more food. More sausages. We're living off of sausages. Doesn't hurt to buy more, I suppose. Yep, I'm ready. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, I hear there's a good way to make money gambling at the retirement home, but I don't know how to do that. And you have to like gamble, and then if you win, then you save. You quickly save, and then yeah, there's like a whole thing to do with that people have been talking about. But I'm also not good at gambling, and I don't understand card games. I'm not into card games at all. Like blackjack and all that stuff bores me to tears to even think about it. So we're gonna head back home. Let's do it. Oh, we're falling asleep at the wheel. This is gonna be an interesting ride back. You know what? You know what? We're gonna have to buy some energy drinks. We need a couple energy drinks. We're not gonna make it back home if we don't. Firefighter Brian, thank you very much for the 15 months. Loving the series. Hope you're having a great week. You too, man. Hope you're doing well. All right. 2 of these should suffice. They're expensive as hell, though. Oh my God, that's expensive. Hurry up. I'm falling asleep over here, and I got to get back home. We're just going to prep firewood for the next day. Although, wait a minute. Don't we need fuel? I think the tractor's out of fuel. We need to get diesel for it. Oh, that really sucks. We'll have to make another trip into town for diesel. But that's all right. We can do it. We can do it. Fall asleep real fast here. Hold on. There we go. Drink that. You'll be fine. Drink that. You'll be fine. 2 energy drinks. Not a problem. That'll get us home. Time to go rallying this bad boy. I'm gonna focus up and drive until we get to the ice lake. I'll catch up with y'all on the ice lake. It's Saturday, so it's gonna be rallying today on these roads. Yes, we sobered up many moons ago. We're no longer an alcoholic, and we're not addicted to cigarettes either. So we've been on a thirst meter for a while, but there's a UI bug that maybe he just finally got it fixed in this last update. I don't know. But the UI bug was that it would always say problem even though you were on the thirst meter, or it's just hovering right around that. Who knows? Patty Fancy, what's up? Thank you for the 41 months. Greetings, Jeff. Hope you're keeping warm and snuggy. I am trying. The firefighter Brian, thank you very much for that 15 months. I hope you have a good week as well. Oh, there's the guy walking. Walking across the snow. I bet we have bills to pay. We're gonna find out soon, aren't we? Yep, we do. Electric company, 448. Ugh. Phone, 128. But you gotta pay them. You gotta pay the piper. Sucks. We need firewood. We need diesel to do the firewood. So that's our next thing. That's the first thing we're gonna do in the morning when we wake up. There. Lights are off. Okay. Got our shopping bag of stuff. Let's get the hell out of here. More sausages for all. And we got this thing for later. Hopefully we have some good stuff in the classifieds this time around. Let's hope. Now you can remove the fuse to the refrigerator and you could put all this stuff outside. We'll keep it cold. It won't spoil. But what's the decency in life with that, right? I want this guy to have a little bit of a decent life. He had a good life. So that's the reason why I use the refrigerator. It's the small things, you know. It doesn't make you feel like you're living off the land. Doesn't make you live like a hobo. All right, close that. Let's have a look at this thing. Unknown parts, chorus revet. Don't know the condition. Spare parts, lower pipe, crank. That might be an actual crankshaft option right there. It's 790 mark. Timing belt, exhaust, arm, console, course rivet, spare parts, head gasket, fender, clutch, pedal starter, a lot of spares. Steering rod, I need that. Timing belt, clutch cable, spring steer rod, thermal cover, okay. Cheap ass parts, don't want those, don't want those. That box. Left door. I don't have one of those yet. So, okay, we have some good things on this one. This one's bringing some good stuff to us. So I do like that. That's really nice to see. All right, let's go to sleep. We'll deal with this stuff in the morning. Turn the lights off. Save power as much as possible. And let's get up at 8 o'clock. It's already set for 8, so we'll get up at 8 o'clock. That works for me.
Ay, 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 ay.
It's already 8 o'clock on a Saturday. All right. Well, it's going to be dicey getting into town. That's for certain, but that's all right. We'll do it. We will do it. What's up? Blown in your phone, not a problem. Gotta turn the alarm off faster. You're killing your electricity bill. Oh yeah, that's how we roll. Okay, we gotta go into town and get some diesel so we can get ready for a firewood. Hopefully we get a call about firewood today. That'd be nice. We're blocked in, but we can get around it. That's just fine. Or we can take the truck. We could take the truck and save some fuel because we have plenty of fuel in that thing for now. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the truck. It's just faster and it's more reliable than that damn thing. Yeah, you can sleep in the back of the truck. Another beautiful morning in Finland as we're on our way to buy some diesel for our tractor. There's that sunrise. Hell yeah. Bring on the sun. All right, time to dodge people on the racetrack today because they're having a rally and this road is part of it. So, seatbelts on for sure. Clear, clear. Let's hope for the best. Oh, that was a car up there for a second. For a second, I thought that was a car. Maybe it is. Maybe they're going the other way. No, I paid that off, Andrews. A while ago. It was a long time ago. At this part, at this juncture. Let's see if we can pull out some of our unemployment. We'll see what our balance is once we get to PSK. You gotta drive this thing like a dog car truck. This is the most grindy game. This is the grindiest game I've ever played. Easily. Easily the grindiest. Oh, he wrecked his bus again. Oh no, what a shame. No cars, we're good. I have to put some in myself in this truck. All right, we just need farm diesel. Shouldn't be a problem today. Look at that. All right, ATM time. Well, cash we could use, but we'll try the card first. We'll see if it's working today. Last time the pump was not like working very well. Let's try 200 mark worth. I don't know how much it's actually going to take. I don't know how much it's going to take. What's MPO today? 337 a liter. Okay. Thank you. Pump one. All right. Let's put this in here. Fill it on up. 200 mark worth. We'll see if it'll take more than that. All right. Well, we're gonna find out how much it actually took. Oh, it took 67, so not even 100 mark. And I don't think you don't get your money back either. It's a scam. Scam operation they have going on here. I will say that. Boop. Throw that back there. There we go. All right. What else did what else did we need here? I don't even remember. Anything? Do I need anything from here while I'm here? I don't think so. I think we're good on everything. Being honest with you. Although I haven't done the ad mailer thing yet. 08231-206. That might be worth, you know, making some money doing that. Oh, ATM, that's what it was. And you do get your, you don't get your money back on the ATM. Yeah, they don't give you your money back. There's no way to do it that I have found. All right. We want to check our balance, see if we have any money in the bank. We should, because of unemployment. Let's look at our balance. We do. We have 700 mark in the bank. That's good to see. But we need 500 for the for rent. So we'll just keep that in there to pay rent for now. But I just wanted to know what we actually had. All right. Nope, killed it instantly. And not in low, that would be why. Come on, start up. Oh, it's got glow plugs now. Piece of shit. Okay. Now it's gonna get dangerous. Oh God. I hate how far forward I'm sitting in this seat right now too. Could be worse. Joseph, I really do appreciate. Oh, there's Timu. Timu! What's up, dude? Skating into work this morning. Oh, the rally is open. Oh, the rally is open. Don't hit the spectators, whatever you do. That's manslaughter charge. Or the workers. Try not to hit them too. We're part of the rally, y'all. Oh, they're looking that way. This is not good. They're gonna be coming this way today. This is gonna be sketchy. I'd much rather have them behind me hitting the truck from the rear. Like that. Like that. There they are. So never mind. They are coming from that way. We got one behind us. Here, go around me, dude. Oh, he pushed me out of the way. All right. Yep, you go right ahead, bud. Never mind. Okay, it killed it. Change it. What an asshole. I mean, I know we're on the rally course, but what are you gonna do? Oh, these, you gotta wait for these glow plugs every time, even if it's a half a second, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're all looking the wrong way today. That's very strange. Brusick, what's up? Welcome back in. How you doing? White Nerdy, really appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the stream family on Twitch. Hello from Wicklow, Ireland. Love the series. What's up, Diesel Productions? Can you eventually join the rally races? Yes. We're building a car to do it. Ivan, what's up? From Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, let's hope we get some wood jobs. That would be nice. That would be real nice. Let us hope, let us pray. We should have swung by the house to pay the bills. In town, while we were in town, we should have done that, but we didn't, because we're idiots. Park it up right there. That's just fine. Perfect. Well, we're going to save here. I'm going to use the bathroom in real life, and we will continue. So be right back. All right. Back at it. Back at it. Bubba, back at it. Bubba, back at it. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Come on, phone be ringing. We need to order some parts too. Since it's going to take days to get them, you know. So let's go ahead and start doing that, and hopefully the phone will ring at some point while we're doing it. All right. We've got, definitely want, the first one we want was the, that's the crankshaft. God, I wish I would have gotten a crankshaft for 790. That would have been so nice. Ah! That's horrible to see that. I don't even like seeing that. Steering rod, thermal cover, clutch cable, timing belt. This one might be worth it. That one might be worth it. Bargain price. Let's do that one first. Let's call 06-899-635. Hey Twilight, how you doing?
Halo. Joo, kyllä mulla oli ilmoitus lehdessä. Ja joo. Se on, mä laitan sulle nämä tulemaan.
Send it through the mail.
Ihan turha
Wonderful.
valittaa, jos ei ole mielestä, että heitä vaikka järveen siitä mun puolesta. Hyvästi.
Therapeutic driving, don't even pay any attention. That person got banned, so I don't even see them. All right, put the phone back. I was wondering what the hell you were talking about. I was like, what? What's going on? All right, so there's that one. Hold on, let's take that phone for a second. All right, so we got that one. Pull, blah, blah, blah. Left door, handbrake, P-bucket, lower arm. Left door is the one I want. I do want this one. Zero 10870-770. Piles of shit for Rivet. Way to sell it. I know. It's pretty funny.
Hallo ja hallo. Joo, kyllä se oli minun iloitus. Hyvä on tavara, siitä ei ole huoli. Minä pakkaan hyvin, laitan tulemaan. Kiitos, moi.
Okay, we got that one. I've got Solica's project switch, right door, rockers, fender, don't need that. Pistons, car, already got all that. Piles of shit. Steel rims. Piles of shit. Random pile. Spare parts, fender, headlight. Left, right, up, upper control arm. Left shroud, lower pipe, alternator. Don't need that. Man, there's really not a lot here besides those two. Unknown parts, don't know the condition. That's a loot box and a half. Let's just do a loot box. Let's do a loot box. That'll work for me. 013136951. Oh my god, this guy.
Mikä oli? Niin, kyllä. Minä laitan tulemaan, jos muistat. No niin, hei.
Okay, well, I mean, that'll work. What else we got? Cheap ones, you're saying to do the cheap ones? This one's only 230. This one's 230, but it's a head. I already have that. Valve cover, I already have. Clutch, I already have. Pedals, I already have. Starter, I already have. That's not something I want. A lot of spare parts, maybe Rivette, not for cheap shits, but that's 520. Bargain price, Rivette parts, steering rod. I already got that one. What am I doing? Cheap ass parts. Rear bumper distributor. I don't have a distributor yet. I have a carburetor though already. But this is both headlights. Might be worth it. Let's go with this one, the cheap ass parts one. Let's do that one. Got 07485 862. Because these won't show up for like 4 hours in real life.
Mulkkunen. Kyllä. Kyllä ne löytyvät täältä. Minä laitan tulemaan. Hyvästi sitten.
A lot spares, maybe Rivette rear light warranty. Let's do that one next. Screwed it up. 016 218 and 944. Oh, I do it faster. All right. 016 2. What is this thing's problem? No. It's still calling from the previous one. I need to give it a second. Give it a second. All right, we should have it now. 016218944. Let's call these assholes.
Hallo. Joo, kyllä se oli minun iloitus. Hyvä on tavara, siitä ei ole huoli. Minä pakkaan hyvin, laitan tulemaan. Kiitos, moi.
All right. Well, that's enough for those. That's all I really saw in the classifieds that I want this week. So let's hope for the best. Let's get our firewood situation going, and hopefully we'll get a firewood job. Or we should just wait for the phone to ring about a firewood job. Kind of still in that zone, aren't we? To wait a little bit longer for that before we do it. We need to eat some food. It's already that time. Already time for that. Sometimes you can get this guy to drink from here, but not today. Not today. Wonder what we're having for dinner. Sausages. You better believe it. You best believe it. Or lunch or whatever you want to call it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. They're cooking. Come on, phone, please ring. Yeah, we've cleared all the jobs off the board. That's what I'm really concerned about, the phone bill at the other place preventing us from getting jobs again, being in that situation. So no matter what, I think we're going to have to go back into town at some point to pay that. Day, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Where's your mini map? We don't have a mini map. The best phone call is the cat going nuts. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones. For sure. It's not a frying pan, though. Doing good, Day, doing good. Living the life. Living the life I was born to live. Giving it all I got to give.
Voi vittu.
I had a mod for the minimap, and then people just cry. So we removed it. Oh, yes, the phone is ringing. Please be Firewoods. Yes, it's Firewoods. Yes, I'm so excited. Woohoo!
Ilmeisesti voi tilata
Woohoo!
polttopuuta. Niin. Jos voisitte toimittaa minulle polttopuuta tuohon kotiin toimitettuna.
Yep, I know exactly where that's at.
Kiitos.
I know exactly where that's
Minä
at.
jään odottelemaan teidän toimitustanne.
Yes. You got it, bud. You got it. Let's do it. After we eat our food. Don't burn the house down. In the meantime. Yum, 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 yum. Grilled sausages. Yum, 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 yum. Grilled sausage. Lights out. Gorilla radio. Our fatigue is low. Do we have any? No, we don't. Of course we don't. I'm probably going to be sleeping at the other house today. Saying that right now because our fatigue is the only thing that's hurting us right now. Okay. Let's take this thing off completely and open you up. Open sesame. We'll go like this. Come on. Find it just right. Piece of crap. You had it just a second ago. There it is, right there. Got to get that just right. It's a pain in the ass, man. Matthew, thank you for the super chat. You're very welcome. Glad you enjoy it. Is that it? That's all we had? That was all we had, apparently. Let's get this thing fired up so we don't die from hypothermia. That would be nice, right? Just a little bit. We'll get fuel while we're in town after we make money at the firewood place. That's what we will do. Right, we should be off of this thing by now. Let's see if we are. Put this in here with us. You know that thing only takes 50 mark or whatever. Yep, we're unhooked. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Not close enough. Probably were, but we're not. I have a feeling this thing got hit, the rear hitch. Stop moving. God. Piece of crap. Sometimes you can get to it from back here. Nope. Not today. And it's doing that stupid thing again. Oh, I hate when it does this. You have to get it just right sometimes. PTO. There we go. We're in business. Oh, our night mod isn't on. That would be why. Okay. Remember, it's 2 bumps. 1, 2. Every time you load in, you have to do it. That's why. Frankie Gigan, doing just fine. How you doing? Hope you're well. We're having a good week so far. Sarnova, hello. Good evening. Hey, Stu, what's up? Yep, you'll find me over in Murph's streams for sure. Good to see you. Alright. It's working. So slightly here. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Chris. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Dan, I played my summer car. I beat my summer car back in like 2016. And then I didn't play it again. So we'll probably have to play it again after if we beat this one. Not this one can be beat. I think this one's gonna take a lot longer to beat, for sure. Careful. The log pile replenishes itself. It's never ending. So one more log. And it only uses a quarter of this log too when we do this. Nope, one more log. Damn. This thing takes a lot of logs. It really does. But it pays out so well, it's worth it. It's worth it. So the Korean shows are taking hold. 감사합니다. Yep, that's that. Good job, you baloney. Sandwich. Oop, not wipers. And throttle. Not all the way down. You're gonna kill the damn thing. You gotta kill the damn thing. ETO. Where you at? Paid time off. Let's get the crankshaft out of there. Let's do this thing, shall we? Close on fuel again, man. Those jerry cans don't hold shit. They hold nothing. It's enough to get you. No. I hit G. Let it go down nice and easy. Oh, it already tilted back. Son of a bitch. We're gonna have to deal with that later. That sucks. Whatever. On the road again. $15 logs to tilt the trailer, yep. Should have brought the jerry can with me.
Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Satana. Voi saatana. Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Ei saatana.
Hey, Joshua Plays, what's up? How you doing?
Voi vittujen kevääni. Perkele. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Vittu. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana.
Voi saatana.
Perkele.
Helvetti.
Saatana.
Saatana.
Mitä helvettiä? Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen
Get his
kevääni.
stress level down all the way.
Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Jumalauta.
Malauta.
Mitä helvettiä? Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Vittu. Satana. Vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää.
Carrot Shadow, what's up? How you doing?
Vittu. Voi vittu. Jumalauta. Ei saatana.
It's just a UI thing, Dakota. It's a thirst bar. It's just, it doesn't always say thirst. It's been a bug for a while. A lot of people have explained. I'm sure he knows about it. I'm sure Topless knows. Oh, you have to learn the controls of this game. It's a whole world in itself. It's a learned talent. That's why I don't use a wheel in the early parts of the game until later on, because you're using the mouse and keyboard a lot more than you are driving. Driving is not like the main focus when you're in the start of building the car and all that, you know. Took you 70 hours to build the Revette? Damn. That's wild, man. I wonder if they're still rallying. Are they still rallying? They gonna kill us if they are. We have big forks in front of us. That's the good news. You drive with a controller? You could probably set it up to do that. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Woo! Don't die. Is it this house? I think it's this house. It's the one that's getting firewood today. Pretty sure it is. Yep. Yep, it's this one. What the hell in the big? Is that over there? Or more to the left then? Let's try there first. That should do it. Easy money.
Siinähän sitä polttopuuta
Easy money. 3,200 mark. All right. We're no longer broke. It's a miracle. Absolute miracle.
Kiitos.
Yep. I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. We are low on fuel. I will say that. At least we can afford fuel now for this thing. That's the nice thing about it. How much do you think it takes to fill this thing up? Something we're gonna have to learn. How much money it actually costs. To fill this tank up. If somebody wants to Google it, that would be helpful. Then we'll know exactly how much to put in this thing. Instead of wasting money all the time like we do. 800 mark, you think? Around 200? That's a big swing. $800 seems very high. That's very high. Yeah, the Kekmet penny buns. I can't believe they're still rallying it this time of night. Well, it's not that late. 350 with red diesel? Okay. From experience. Well, then I'll put in about 300 red diesel on it. Thank you very, very much. Oh, they crashed again, those people in the red car. Idiots. Oh, I'm crashing myself. Look at them crashing out. We are very low on fuel. We're going to make it, though. We're going to make it. Oh, he wrecked the bus in a different spot today. Look at that. He's on the other side of the road. No car. We're good. Wow, put it in that ditch today. That's new. That is new. Haven't seen that one before. Oh, we're falling asleep at the wheel. Hang on to it. We just have to pump fuel and we're going to go to sleep, bud. Don't worry. We got this all day long. I'm not spending the money on a damn energy drink. I'll tell you that right now. We're not doing that. Right here. You still trying to get out? I don't blame you, bud. I don't blame you. Come on. We're good. It don't matter. Let's do 300 mark in this thing. 300 mark. Falling asleep. It's gonna be very, very, very boring pumping gas. We're gonna fall asleep during this for sure. All right. Took 202 to fill it up, so that wasn't that bad. So maybe it just auto charges us back. Thank you for yours. You're very welcome. All right, let's get to the house before we fall asleep completely. Come on. Still stuck over there. He's gonna be there all night. He's gonna be there all night long. Guarantee it. Yeah, I loved listening to the radio, but sadly it's copyright music. Sadly. Car be gone. Oh, you're giving away. Thank you. Oh, he just gave up on the bus as we're falling asleep here. He gave up on the bus. He's walking away. He tried. He gave up. Nice. It goes back to your bank account. Well, that's cool that anything you don't use at the gas pump goes back into your bank account. They don't just charge you the straight amount of money that you did. I thought they were scamming people at the pump, but turns out that's not the case. It does get put back in your account. This won't be in cash, you know, obviously. We're not using cash. We're using our card. Which that means, if that's the case, oh, we're gonna fall asleep here. Let's hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. If that's the case, that means we always have to have money in our bank account anyway, just to pay for fuel with the card. I always forget about that. fully aware of the energy drinks. We drank 2 yesterday. I'm not drinking any today because I don't want to pay $12 a pop for one when we were right here at the house. No need for it. Just a waste of money. Waste of money. All right, park and brake. Oh, we didn't fill this up. We have to do that. We still have to do that in the morning. All right. Yeah, we're still gonna have to do that, so it is what it is. We're done. Oh, rear work lights. Much better. Let's go pay our bills. $204 mark. Not too shabby. We can definitely handle that bill. That wasn't too bad. All things considered. Could have been a whole lot worse. Hold it together. Let's get up at 8 a.m. Why not? You set at 8? You are set at 8. Let's go to sleep. Time to wake up. Yeah, I know. 8 o'clock comes quick, doesn't it, buddy? Sure does, but it's another beautiful day in Finland, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters here. The bathroom. We gotta go fill that can up of diesel since we're in town. Save us a trip. Making garlic bread and your house smells amazing. That sounds good. Garlic bread. Yummy.
Saatana. Voi vittu. Vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Saatana. Vittu. No voi helvetti. Vittu. Saatana. Ei saa. Perkele.
All right, let's go fill this thing up.
Jumalauta. Oi vittu. Perkele. Vittu. 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 Oi vittujen kevät. Helvetti. Oi vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä?
Icy roads.
Oi vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Helvetti. Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Jumalauta. Oi saatana. Jumalauta.
Yeah, we're not on caffeine, we're not on cigarettes, and we're not on alcohol. Because if you play into those needs, it just makes the game so much more of a hell to deal with. It really does. You really want to be swaying around with the camera constantly drunk when you're trying to build the car. It's really annoying. That was our first priority, was to sober this guy up on everything. So we're not playing Need Simulator, which is the worst it can be. Oh God. All right, it only took 50 last time. We'll try it again. We'll put 100 in there for now. No, we just checked the mail. There's no parts yet. Like I said, it takes like 4 hours in real life time to do that. Which is absolutely ridiculous, I know, but it's true. Set that back there, that's fine. That way it's not flying around in here. All right, back to the house, I suppose. We're just trying to make money, and we got to be there at the right time for it to answer calls. Back home we go. Isaac Baron, what's up? I've been watching your channel since I was a kid. Your content helped me get through a tough time in life. Well, you're very welcome, man. It's really cool. Pleasure's all on this side of the table. It's Sunday, and they're probably coming from the other direction today. What do you want to bet? You got it, Cameron. Honestly, last time we were playing this on stream, the reason why I got so frustrated was just because I was like, A, you know, quitting nicotine, but 2, the biggest one was that I had already played it 6 hours before I streamed it. So I just needed to take a break. That's all it was. Just needed a break. and started, banning the jerks. I don't need to see them around anymore. There were some real hateful people that were around, and both the biggest offenders, they've all been hidden from the channel, so I don't even see them anymore. So you might see them, but I won't see them, and that's a good thing. Yeah, Twitch chat was fine. It wasn't. Yeah, you guys were all good as always. It was not a problem. So I just needed a nice reset day, and all is well. Because I really enjoy this game. I like it a lot. Like, I get excited to play it, you know? Like, oh, I'm going to play it. It's just taking some time. And during grinding times is the best time to just stream it, because I'm going to play it anyway, you know? Yeah, Cameron, it just, if anything, it just makes you pissy at everything, you know? Makes you pissy. Yeah, Cards, I think there's a lot of people that are out there that stream and stuff that really don't care a lot about what people say in the comments. It doesn't bother me all the time. Just that day it did. Charles, I'm talking about vaping. I have no interest in pouches at all. I've never smoked, like, cigarettes or anything. I picked up vaping about a decade ago to relieve stress levels, and honestly, it made my Tourette's a little bit more manageable. But I'm getting older, and I'm like, I need to, stop. Never smoked before. I just picked up vaping, and that was that. But I know a lot of YouTubers and streamers vape. That's how they get, because nicotine really does help in a lot of ways with that stuff. For me, I don't know why, but nicotine did help with Tourette's a lot. Nope, never tried chew. Tobacco, that disgusts me. I don't like the taste of it at all. Yeah, T. Spencer, that's a lot of the reason why I don't use face cams. Home sweet home. Okay, I think that's good. Well, it's about 11 a.m. almost. We have a little bit of sunlight today. We have diesel fuel. There we go. I'm just gonna put this in the back of the car. There we go. There's our car, possessed and moved out of the way as usual. That car got moved a lot just during those saves, which is crazy to think. Oh, phone call, phone call, phone call, phone call. Please be more firewood.
No niin, päivällis
Yes, firewoods.
Tarvitsisin noita polttopuita,
Oh,
jos
that guy.
kerkesin
Okay.
käymään, niin olisi kyllä tosi hyvä. Minä menen
It's a
jo
grind, man.
tuohon
It's a
pihalle,
grind.
niin tuleehan sitten aika joutui. Ei muuta kuin näkemisiin.
All right. Well, here we go. I guess we're back at it. We'll try to fix this damn thing now, since it got tipped over like a jerk. I'm gonna try to push this just slightly forward. See if this will work. Is it affected at all? It doesn't. Really? I'm gonna have to detach for all this crap? Of course. All right, nice and easy here. You piece of shit. There it goes. You piece of shit, dude. God, I hate this thing more than anything else in the game. This thing is the absolute worst. And now I know why they had it where it was, because I pulled it back further. Because everybody was like, why don't you move it back further, closer to the logs? Well, it's because you don't have any room to operate this thing. That's the reason why I don't do it. So close. Junk. Wow, this thing's actual shit. Have to move this friggin' trailer out of the way. This trailer is going to be in the way the entire time. God, this thing is such a piece of shit. It's in low. What are you? Why are you dying? Trash. Hand throttle back. This thing is running like garbage. I wish the push mechanic worked. That'd be nice. If the push mechanic worked on things like that trailer thing, that would be great, but it doesn't. You have to use the forklift. Boy, this thing is run. This thing's trash. Actual junk. God, this is terrible. It's so bad. The problem is it's not like physics work or anything here. Yeah, the physics don't work how they would. So you're kind of like screwed when you're dealing with this shit. Knock it over, bitch. There you go, knock it over. But the problem is, even if you have the forks in the air, when you reverse off of it, it always falls back over. Oh, it didn't that time. That's a miracle. Might have better luck here. Let's see. Physics or something else, dude. Why is this thing not going up? Well, not where we needed it, but sure. It's not how these physics would work. It's not how physics work, man. Piece of fucking shit. Piece of shit. Oh, that's good. That's what you want. And it's done. Get out of this damn thing. That'd be nice. I'll just get the truck and we'll just rock it over. Oh, I'm just ignoring all the backseat gamers. Could care less. Bum, bum, bum. The firewood job is probably one of the biggest pains in the ass out of everything to do in the game. Easily. Hey, Scott. I'm doing good, man. Hope you had a lovely Christmas as well. Halo 2 players, I really appreciate that super chat. Is this thing not gone yet? These glow plugs, man. I feel like he purposely made it to where that you couldn't move. You don't want to move that fire thing around. Because I did listen to people, unfortunately, and they wanted me to push that further back where the log pile was. But the problem with that is you have no room that you can actually operate that tractor in anymore. So that really sucks. This thing's kind of a piece of shit too. I don't know why they're just randomly dying when you're just doing basic gear changes. Wasn't doing that before. Imagine the truck almost also flipped. Well, you might get your wish. Might get your wish today. I'm yanking this shit all the way out. I do not care. Really? It's too far away by what? Not even a meter? So dumb. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna attach here anymore. Not an option. Oh. Game never change with your jankiness. All right, let's try the front. Can you not hook this up to anything on the tractor? Can't be done. Well, let's try something else. Damn, that's bad. Oh, they don't let you. What is this thing doing? My God, that is a janky ass mechanic. That is bad. Real bad. For a second there, I was like, I don't even know if this thing will even connect to it. Nope. Just jank. That's how physics work. What are you gonna do now? God, this thing is junk. All these things are just driving like shit all of a sudden. They're dying every 2 fucking seconds. It's bad. It's just bad news. Might be able to reverse off of this. Oh, because of the forks. Yeah, that would be why. Can I get in there? Can I get in there? No. Can't get in there because of the doors. Because of their janky ass doors. There we go. Yeah, do that. There you go. Friggin' miracle. Absolute miracle. Where's the fucking wipers? Oh, you have to be in driving mode. Forgot. Heaven forbid you're not in driving mode. Junk. Junk. It's in low. Why is it so bad, dude? I'll run this thing at half throttle at this point to actually keep it running. It's half throttle and it's run like that shitty. I'm sure the thing's out of air. I don't care. I don't care. Get this piece of shit back out in the open. Yeah, we're putting this thing back where it was, by the way. We're not gonna keep it closer to the logs so we have no room to do anything with it. This thing sucks too. We'll say that. Push it out of here. Trash. Trash, trash, trash. There you go. There's the trash. Shit makes no sense how to roll it over. You would think you could just simply put the forks down and then lift it up. You would think that you could do that, but the physics don't let you do that. Look. Yeah, because you can't get the forks underneath it. Why? Shit never works, dude. How high up that is, and it still will not roll over. There you go, bitch. Just back it up. gonna fall over the... Explain to me how that works. That's the problem with this thing, is the physics just like hold it in one weird spot. It doesn't roll like it would normally have weight to it. It just like gets stuck and hung up. For whatever reason. And then it falls back over because it's shit. It's actual shit. It's actual shit. Terrible, dude. This is the shit you have to deal with in this game. Is dumb things like this. And this is just poor design on the, whatchamacallit. This was calculated. This was a decision that was made for that reason. Oh, I can't even turn anymore. Cool. Die already. Engine die. God. Fix that thing too. Please. That's been a thing since day one. The needs become quite a chore in this game after a while. It really does. It is quite the fucking chore. Back at it. What are the physics doing? It's so stupid. How is it like that? There you go. Just stay right there. When I go down, why is this thing I go up, Sit on your ass. Like that. Is that so friggin' hard? Apparently it is. Really hard. I'll see if we can actually connect this thing in a tree. We're gonna find that out in a second. Don't you touch it even more than that, buddy. Brakes on. Maybe too far away. Oh yeah, it's too far away now. It was there for 1 second and it's sliding. How? How are you there for 1 second and now you're not? Shit, makes zero sense. Don't knock it over, you dipshit. Oh, it knocked over. Fast. Doesn't slide around anymore. What do you... Thank you, piece of shit. God damn, that's not... Why is it so difficult for you to do that? Got it. We got the bitch. That's all that matters. We got the fucking thing.
Oi vittu. Mitä helvettiä?
Yeah, never again will we do this whole thing again. Where we have no room to use it. That will not happen. You put that snowbank there for a reason. That's why it was where it was originally. Pretty much right here. Pretty much right there. We hitch down. Gonna run the PTO for now. Parking brake is on. Low is great. Don't care. Hand throttle's up. Oh wait, we have to move the fucking trailer now. God, I swear. 80 things you gotta do in this game for firewood. Hardly worth it. Hardly worth it. All right, turn the PTO off. No paid time off here, bud. Your hat, hitch, should be down. Should be. Sometimes you can detach it from here, but not anymore. You could before the update. Maybe you fixed it. It's possible it got fixed. Move this piece of shit out of the way. Junk too. Won't friggin' turn. That might be good enough. Find out. Not even close. Not even close. Right there is fine. Arm up. A little bit more. There we go. All right.
Voi saatana! Mitä helvettiä?
Mind you, all of this shit that we've been doing, we're still not even remotely close to finishing this car. Not even remotely close to finishing this car. This car is going to take like a minimum of 50 to 60 hours to finish the car. That's my guess. This is fucking ridiculous in this one. ridiculous. Okay. Didn't like that, did you? Hopefully it'll be worth it. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Thunder Bear? How you doing? Offie, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Not a shame to me. I'm rejoicing. The day OCRP is dead is the day I'll actually be happy. You don't even know the bullshit that it takes to run that place, dude. Freedom. I'll have freedom. For the first time in 8 years, freedom. You're funny, Ryan. You're funny. That's hilarious. Somebody else said the same thing. Hey, Dallas, what's up? How you doing? Thank you, berries. Much obliged. Much obliged. Hey, Kay. Yeah. There's none people with our pain. Hi, Jared. How you doing? Still going up. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Throw the log. Exactly what we wanted to do is throw the log. Not feed the log, but throw the log. Oh, it's not berries, it's beef fries. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, pretty much. There we go, it's done. I hate that you can't operate the PTO in non-driving mode. For the love of God, make sure this thing's in Ford.
Jumalauta! Helvetti! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen keväälle!
Lost an entire day over this whole wood chipper, or this whole log feeder. An entire day off of it. The fuel consumption on this thing is pretty piss poor too. I'm not gonna lie about that. That's pretty bad. Okay. Deal with that shit later on down the road. But it's ready for the next day. So we take it in town and make some money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish the tractor had a bigger tank. That's true. That would be nice, but it does not. So it is what it is. That's what I think of it. Yeah, we'll have to get a fuel tank. Does not come with one. Although, we can look. I don't think it does. The spare tire thing, isn't it? Yeah, the fuel line's right there. So, yeah, we don't have a fuel tank yet. Do not have one of those. I'm trying to move this car back over. It keeps getting moved, and it's really annoying. Every time you come into the game, it just moves it magically from the position you had it in before. But you gotta use Q. Just use Q to push. Dude, this push mechanic is... Did he break the push mechanic on the last update? Like, it won't move. It ain't doing... It's not doing anything. There it goes. Holy crap, that's bad. Not to mention, I never had it this far forward. It just magically did that on a load-in. It's off. Push it back.
Voi vittujen kevää!
I agree, bud. It is what it is. Not that it matters. It's gonna be broken again after we save. After we shave, it'll be broken again. Probably. Our hunger is very low. It's just a stress.
Perkele! Vittu! Ei saatana!
Thirst.
Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi saatana! Ei saatana! Perkele! Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. No voi helvetti. Jumalauta. Mitä helvetti. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Vittu. Voi vittu. No mitä helvetti. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Jumalauta.
No, Koji, it just does that on every time you load into the game.
Jumalauta. Ei saatana. Vittujen vittu.
Hey, so Fritz, what's up? How you doing?
Saatana. Vittu.
Good evening.
Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevät.
Yeah, I wish things would just freeze in the game, but it's when it loads in, it gets thrown. That's the problem. Yeah, our character's off smoking as well. Spike, thank you for the super chat. Will the Gifu pull the trailer? It will not. We have tried. You can only use the tractor. There's mods out there that would fix that, but...
No mitä helvet? No mitä helvet? Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittu. Saatana. Saatana. Voi saatana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta.
All right, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, and I'll be right back. All right. Time to deliver wood. Watch. Listen for it. There it was. Move the car. The ghost moved the car. You have to turn this on and off. There we go. And then it's just... Wait. Turn it way down. And then bump it. 1, 2. There we go. It got moved over to the right now. Went messy with my car. It's been 4 hours yet in game. Can we... I know, bud. I know. All right, let's just get the stress over with. Let's do it.
Jumalauta. Jumalauta.
Oh, we can do it on the drive. What am I doing? Let's get out there. It's gonna be a cold one, isn't it? What is it outside? Negative... not too bad. Negative 22. We can do that. Do that all day long.
vittujen kevät. Mitä helve? No mitä helve? Saata. Voi vittujen kevät.
Oh, well, we already did that.
Vittujen vittu. Saata. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu. Ei saata.
Really? We have no fatigue? Oh, we didn't sleep. Duh. I was like, wait a minute. You know what? We're halfway down here. Let me just check the mail.
Ei saatana.
We forgot to sleep.
Ei saatana.
410. Kiss my ass.
Voi
The bills in this game are outrageous. How often you have to pay them.
Ei saatana. Vittu. Voi vittu.
I don't know why he has the bills so high.
Vittujen vittu.
It just eats your money alive.
Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. Vittujen vittu.
I don't get that.
Saatana. Jumalauta.
Because the bills, you would get monthly bills, right? But you don't in this game. This game, you get daily bills at least. Feels like it. Not how the bill system works, but it's a little bit broken.
Ai.
Wake up, buddy. Time to deliver firewood. You can't play the game. You can't build the car. You can't pick up parts because it's 4 hours IRL. So you just gotta deliver firewood, and you gotta do all that shit. That's all. No problem, right? Yep. We're good to go.
Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
I guess we could save a little bit of money by turning off some lights. Guess we could do that. We don't have anything on besides the kitchen. You know what it is? I bet it's the parents' room. I haven't checked that. Is that on in here? Of course. Just killing electricity for no reason. No reason at all. Turn this one off today too. Okay.
Saatana. Perkele. Voi saatana. Vittujen vittu.
Yeah, this has more grinding than my summer car, from what I remember.
Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät.
Back into town we go. Back to the place where we live. Okay. Oh, it's always nighttime in this game. It's a design choice. Because realism. Oh, we're in a chat. Swear. Oh my. $400 last month. Welcome to Norway. Yeah, for a month. It is Monday. Another case of the Mondays. Delivering firewood. Gee, I wish we had car parts. It's been 3 hours IRL. Wish we had car parts, and then gee, I wish. Gee, I wish. It is Cam. I feel bad for people that are like working 9-to-5 jobs and just try to build this car on like in their free time for fun. You can't. You cannot. Well, I mean, if you can maintain interest in the game that long, that's the problem. Yeah, Nakalupa, that's the only problem I have with the game, honestly, is the repetitive nature of it and the grind to build the car. But I mean, there's people out there that, you know, have already got saves and stuff. There was somebody who made a save look really, really cool. It's it gives you all the car parts to the Revette from the beginning, kind of like how, you know, the Satsuma was. But boy, if you do that, you'll piss the purists off 100%. Not allowed to do that. Experiments, what's up? How you doing? A lot of the reason why, like, I was like, I just don't care, and I was like, I'm just gonna put, you know, the Brighter Nights mod back in and stuff, was the support that I had, one, but two, the arguments that were there for the reason to not have them were so piss poor. I was like, nah, not listening to you guys. I'm not listening to y'all. They just had really bad arguments about it, and was like, they were just negative people. That's all. And unfortunately, they were like all over my my comment section. So I was like, well, I guess people don't want me using mods. That's fine. No, it turns out the majority came out in the last comment section and were like, no, we want the mods in. So I don't know. If enough people want the mini map to come back, I can put it back in. It did get updated for the My Winter Car Loader. There is our spot. There is our spot. There, that's where we're going. Woo! Hang on to her, getting slide-wave. Getting slide-wave out there. And get slide-wave. Maybe there. Let's see. Is that good back there? Yeah, it's fine. Just fine. Yeah, that'll work.
Johos päivä. Nonni.
Thank you. We have money again. We're not broke. All right, going to town. We already got to fill this damn thing up. You know what? Does the red diesel burn faster than normal diesel? Kind of feels like it does. I don't remember the normal diesel being eaten up this fast, because that's crazy. Yeah, Jim, I don't know how to do that. I don't even know how to play blackjack. Well, I don't use coffee in the game. Chris, I really appreciate that super chat. Chris watching ponies. I don't use coffee in the game because it kills your fatigue. So it makes your fatigue go up faster in the long run. I guess I should have went by the house and checked first to see if we needed anything, but I guess not. I'm wondering if we should just put normal diesel in this thing. MPO is so cheap right now. But does it do it in real life? Or does it? I know it does it in real life. It burns faster, but I wonder if it burns faster in this game. That's the question I have for it all. Everybody's been so adamant about this red diesel. I don't know why people lose their minds about this red diesel. I know it's cheaper, but it's like, is it really better? No, I don't know how to play blackjack. I find it extremely boring. Very boring. Put in the red stuff. What? We had like a half a tank. Maybe that gauge isn't 100%. Never mind. And this is filling up. We've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes, and we can't even work on the car. This game is so much grinding that you don't work on the car. My winter car is 90% doing this shit, 10% working on the car. As of right now. That's the balance from what I have seen. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, I think we have to have the thing before we get this. We don't get that, do we? Oh, we do have stuff here. Didn't know you... See, so turns out you don't have to... What? Not the only one that showed up? I didn't move. People said don't move and it works. Maybe only one showed up so far. So you don't have to read the postal thing in the mail. Turns out that's not true at all. That kind of puts that to bed, doesn't it? For all the people that said you have to have the postal thing, you have to have it in the post before it's available to you. I don't see any more. Nope. We got one package. Huh. Is it going to take that long for more parts? Nothing? Nothing. Just one? Really? One? You're going to make us... We ordered it all on the same day. We have to stop by and pay bills anyway. I'm sure that we have bills at the apartment. Old apartment. This is where we used to live. All right, let's go, baby, go. No, we don't have a new magazine yet. It's only been, what, three in-game days? I'm going to say something like that. 3 in-game. We can try to play blackjack. But to play blackjack, don't you have to put your own money in? Oh, let's pay some bills today. We have no bills. Okay. Thank you very much. Good to know. Want a couple thousand doing a max bets against him? Sounds really expensive. I don't play blackjack. It does not interest me in the slightest. $200. Justin Duran, thank you so much for the super chat. Just joined. How's the car build going? We haven't been able to work on the car. Well, we just got these parts now. We ordered those parts at the start of the stream. It's been 3 hours and 38 minutes, so we have one box that has shown up. So we'll see what's in there. Maybe we can work on a little bit of something on the car, but it's just been firewood, sewage jobs, firewood, and that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. So we gotta look for the green mailbox, of course. Green mailbox. Tuesdays and Thursdays, new magazine days. I think that's what it is, something like that. It's twice a week, I know that. Got my car today. Missed out on a few options though. Clock instead of tack. Standard seats and suspension instead of buckets. Lowered and stiffened 13-inch wheels instead of 14s. Oh, damn. Well, yeah, I have 13s, but we have 14-inch wheels. That's a good question. So if you have a box of 13 or 14-inch wheels, can you put them on the car? Or do you still have to get 13s? I wonder if that's the case. Based on the frame of the car that we have. I'm not sure. Frames are all the same, can use any part. Oh, okay. Thank you, Doja. Doja. And have a lemon drop. Lemon heads, my dad's boat. If I can open this damn package. Can't open the package. There it goes. Okay. We're good. No need for scissors. Thank you. ATC Didinsky. Favignano Paisan.
Vittujen vittu. Oi saatana. Oi vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Oi vittu. Oi saat. Oi saatana. Oi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittana. Oi vittujen kevät. Oi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Oi helvettiä. Perkele. Perkele. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevät. Perkele. Vittu. Oi helvettiä. Oi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Vittu. Vittu. Perkele. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Oi helvettiä. Oi vittu. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevät. Oi vittujen kevät. Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevät. Mitä helvettiä? Oi saatana. Oi vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Perkele. Saatana. Vittu. Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevät. Oi saatana. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen vittu. Saatana. Jumalauta. Oi helvetti. Saatana. Saatana. Oi vittu. Saatana. Oi saatana. Vittujen vittujen kevät. Vittu. Oi helvetti. Mitä helvettiä? Oi vittujen kevät.
Hey Tyler, what's up? Doing good. Chad Prickett, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's see if we have any bills to pay here. Might. Nope. our one sad, lonely post package. Let's see what parts we have in here today. All right, this time I'm going to hold it up way up high when I open it, because if you don't, things fall through the map. What did we get? Oh, this is the headlight assembly. Nice. We can actually work on the car. We don't need a carburetor. We already have one of those. We definitely needed a distributor. So that is a win for us on the engine build. Another headlight. We already have one other one, so good headlights on the car now. Ooh, radiator hose bottom. Nice. And a bumper we don't need. Well, better than nothing. Oh, we got a job. Come on. I just took the car. We just did the taxi cab. That's not true at all. We just did one. That's really stupid. He's taking the taxi cab. We just did a taxi ride. Like, how often does he want us to do taxi rides? Good riddance. Yeah, we're good on that. Goodbye. No, taxi does not pay well. It's not worth the time. Don't care. I don't care. What do we have for dinner tonight? Sausages. You know it. Floor sausages. Having a floor sausage today. Yep. You know it. Four sausages for the win. And now we are back to waiting around. Tap water and sausages, baby. You know that burner's musty. Always cooking sausage, never gets cleaned. Yep. Is there a guide you can follow to build the car? Yes. Yes, there are. There's a couple good ones. There's one that somebody made one that's like a Haynes manual, which is really cool. I might have that somewhere. Where's it at? I'll show it to you. Yeah, this one. This one's really cool. So go to the top. It's like a Haynes manual, see? So you've got engine, chassis, wiring, tuning, all this. Here's your VIN decoder. Model features. Somebody went all out for this. Here's the different grill types. The facelift trim grill, SLX, XL, and the LGT. I think this one we're using right now. The SLX trim looks really cool. I like that middle piece. It kind of reminds me of like a Cadillac. But yeah, it's kind of like a Haynes manual, which is really, really neat. There's a different type of wheels. We have the factory wheels here, the 14s. This is the ones they want us to use, is the factory wheel. 13-inch factory wheels. I like these, though. Those look cool. Engine assembly. Oh. Out of the way. Phone is ringing. Sausages are done. They're going to be burnt. Hello. All right. Already? Okay. You got it. Well, yeah, we'll be down there to do it. Don't worry. Okay. Thank you. Eat our sausages. Our fatigue is at the max. Thirsted up. All right. It is only 3. No, it's not even. What is it? Time. Is it 3 a.m.? It wouldn't be that light out at 3 a.m. 3 p.m. It's 3 p.m. and our fatigue is max already, dude. I guess we can go suck that well dry. Work on the car too. Yeah, I guess we could do that. All right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Stove. You can't turn the oven on. 00000. No light. Yeah, we got enough fuel to do it, I think. Froggy Raid. Hello, everybody from Shannon's. from Shannon's stream. Welcome on in. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can't kill the battery in the Calumet. It does not matter if you leave lights on. Try to keep them on for a beacon in the night. Train. We got close on that one. We got a little close on that one. It didn't get us today. Nicole Salgado, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. The vehicle sounds add stress after periods of long driving. Maybe. Jason HG1W, welcome to your first stream. How you doing? Glad you're here hanging out with us. Would have been a code brown. You know the train already came through, so we're not worried about that. Should be this house right here. Oh, there's that guy walking. Yep, it's that one. Might work. Let's see. Might need to go over to the right more. No, that'll work. That just fell through the map. That's fun. That's nice when it does that. Fall through the map. Why not? Hooked up. All right. We're pumping. Let's get caught up to you guys in chat. Another Pink Floyd cover. It's been a long time, man. If I do, it'll be on the Favignano Music channel when we get around to doing stuff with that. We didn't get any stress driving the Gifu as fast as we were. Plus Gifu plus stress, Satsuma. 10 plus years and wondered, what do you do for work? I've been a full-time YouTuber since 2014. Before that, I was in air cargo logistics and a lot of that stuff. Yes, you can use steering wheels with the game. This truck does sound good. I agree. I agree. The Gifu and ATS. Derek, I think on Nexus Mods there's a fix for the force feedback. This is the house that you fell in at? Sarnova? All right. Get our money. Thank you. Still, we're just making ends meet, man. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Damn it. All that just to get to this level right here. One mistake, not allowed to do that. Slides into that thing over and over again. Oh, there's no getting out of this. No getting out of this shit. It's in that pole. Yep, it is. Thing will not get out of this ditch, dude. It just digs down even deeper. Come on. It's just stuck in that mesh of the ground, and there's no getting out of it. It refuses to drive out of it. Because that pole's in the way. You put that pole there for on purpose and this ditch together. Drive out of it. Let's see if we drive to the left. Yeah, you can't drive left either. It won't let you. As we've done the lift axle in both positions, it doesn't matter. trying to get back before our guy started falling asleep, but he's falling asleep, so we'll just go sleep. I don't want to sleep in the Gifu. Why would I do that when I have a house here? I don't want to sleep in there.
Ai, 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 ai.
It's snowing! My very... Oh. What? What? I was so excited. My first snow in the game. And they took it away from me? Are you kidding me right now? I wanted snow. Why? Well, we can at least put the headlights in some things on the car. I think the only thing we can really do is the headlights. Engine build. We need more for that. We might have to just go down to Fleetari's and buy parts for that. But let's take the grill off and we'll put the new headlights in. We will do that. I wonder what this is gonna take. What you gonna take today? What you gonna take today? Not that one. Not that one. Is it gonna be an 8 or 9? Might be a 9. It's a 9. Better believe it. It's a 9. Take it on up. Take it on up. There we go. And boop. Thank you for popping that out over there. Set that there. Let's get the headlights. We're going to install these beautiful headlights. That's what we're going to do. These wonderful headlights here. We have this one first. That goes in. And then we'll get the other side. Now, these came together in the same box. I had another one sitting around over here. That one up there, but I'm using the two that were, you know, in a box together. Not for any particular reason other than they they came together. All right, you an 8? I bet you're an 8. I bet you're 7. Nope, you 6. Some bitch, you 9? Can't be you're a 9. Okay. Didn't know it. Didn't think about it. What's that? Headlights are installed. Let's put our grill back on, I guess. Our wonderful grill. Hey, it's starting to look like a car now. It's starting to look like a car. Yeah, they used the same bolt. Who knew? Same size bolts. All right. Yeah, it's starting to look like a car. A little bit. We gotta push the thing over again for the 80th time. Please let them water your plants. For the love of God, let him water your plants. Okay, what else do we got? So here the engine. We got to that part of it. So the next piece we need is, let's see. Next piece. Next piece, please. Come on. Come on. We got the pistons, oil pump, oil pan. Yeah, I needed an oil pan. But can we buy one? That is the question. Because waiting for all these parts has just been hell. in hell on earth? So we got to go into town. Let's see if we got anything in the mail for parts. Oh, yeah, we got to move that damn Gifu out. We might as well do that with the tractor. We'll see if we can pull it out. It's going to be tough, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. There we go. Detach you. Start the old Keck med up early in the morning. Early. All right, let's see if we can pull this thing out. I don't know if we can from the front. I don't think you can from the front on this thing. We're gonna find out, but I don't think this has a thing in the front. Does it? No, you can't pull from the front. Okay, we'll have to do it from the back. That's fine. That's fine. If it's on the forks, that's fine. Park and brake. On the forks? Aha, it was on the forks. Okay. All right, let's hook you up to the back of you. Or not. Or not. Or we can't hook it up to this. Oh, there it was for a second. Oh. There it is. Man, that is such a pain. Let's see if we can pull this thing out of the ditch from last night. That'd be ideal. Yeah, right, dude. Oh, we probably have to turn the parking brake off on that thing. Duh. Stop moving around, you stupid tractor. Probably would help to have this thing running, 1, and 2, having the parking brake off on it. Gotta wait 30 years for this thing. Oh, not in driving mode. All right, we're gonna try this. Can the Keckman actually pull this out? I don't know. You know what? Get out and look at this. Just gotta assess this situation, you know? It's one of those things where you can't believe what you're seeing sometimes. And this is one of those moments. picture for old time's sakes. Come on, baby. Give it a good yank. There you go. I don't think it has enough power to do it. Slowly but surely. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's almost on the road. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's keep this thing hooked up for a second here. And we'll try to move the truck itself. He's got to fix the these forks going through things. That's really been a problem with a lot of the forklift. Is the front forks go through objects. There it goes. Finally lets it go. It would not let it go for whatever reason. Okay, come on. Go down. Like it doesn't do anything to the truck. Forks don't. Yeah, it's pretty much useless. The forklift won't do anything. Oh, but the front of it will. Okay. Let's try something here. The forks don't do anything, but the front of the tractor has weight. So in that theory, try this. Refuses to budge. Try something else. Hey, Justin Rushing, not a problem at all. Wally, I appreciate that super chat. Yeah. If we race on the ice, it'd be fun. This physics. You guys really want me to put this thing in the lake, don't you? You get those rear tires on there, then we'll be good. If we can do it. Woo! Well, they just want me to let it. We don't want a runaway tractor. Like, I'm trying to make my life even more hell. If you put this tractor in gear and use the hand throttle, guess what's going to happen? It's going to drive forward, off into the wherever. Yep, one high, perfect. just want to play the fucking game, dude. I just want to play the game. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. Seems like a disaster, but what the hell? Come on, you piece of shit. Oh, no, don't do that. These damn tires, man, they will not get out of this ditch. Now drop. It's moving. It's budging. It's just gonna take time. Gonna hold it down here. Hopefully we don't die of thirst while we're doing this. This is ridiculous. Almost out of the ditch. Come on. Let's go. That is diff lock. Yeah, let's put it in too low so it kills the engine. I don't think we're moving anymore. hits something. It keeps hitting something. What is it hitting? I wonder if I can back out of this mess. If I back up straight, I might be able to drive into this and then drive out of it. That's worth a shot. Oh God. This thing's in gear. It's gonna go taking off. Get in the damn thing. Jesus. Straight back, baby. Straight back, baby. Yes, we are out of there. Holy crap. We did it. We did it. It's free. It's free. Malota. Never want to do that again. Never want to do that again. Ever. Never, ever, ever want to do that again. There's the damn phone company bill. 132 mark. All right. Let's head back to the house so we don't die of thirst. Spent the whole day doing that. I don't remember what else we were gonna do today. I don't even remember. The day's gone. I gotta eat some damn sausages already. Never fails. Malauta. I said something about the parents' room has a heater too. Not anymore. We weigh 90 kilo. Yeah, we need to get another car part. We need. Hopefully, I was going to check the mail for the post, but I don't think it tells you. We need an oil pan is what we need. An oil pan. It's only 3 o'clock, but Fleet Towers is so far away. It took forever. My winter hellscape. If the car supply are there. Well, we'd have to go into town for that anyway. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it, man. It's just, this is so insane to get anything done. It's like people have been asking me what's going on with that. It's like, you're seeing what I'm seeing. This is what I've been dealing with the entire time. We've been just surviving, buying car parts, surviving, buying car parts. That's it. Nothing to build. It's a mess to build this car. So some people are like, well, I don't want to watch you do firewood and I don't want to watch you do work. And I was like, well, I mean, that's what the game is, dude. That's all it is now. Not that hot, not that cold out today. It's grind and repeat. Yes, exactly. My winter grilled sausage. We still have all those other packages still coming. They're not here yet. Although it should be now. They're probably there now. Maybe. Come on, you gonna cook? Thank you. Lights out. Lights are out. Thirst up again. Urine's up again. Fatigue is climbing. We can go into town. We can see if we have any parts. Fill up the sorbet. I think that's what we're doing next. We have enough fatigue for it, you know. All right. That's good. Everything else is good in the house. I believe so. Let's get the sorbet fired up. Get it warmed up. I'm just gonna definitely need it. Oh yeah, the hand throttle's down. That would probably be why. Let's turn these off so people don't get mad at me. Time to go into town. Oh, it's not morning. It's 4:31 p.m. That's enough to drive. And the back's at least good. There we go. Time to go into town. Trying to grind between septic and firewood. Dude, that's all we've been doing this entire time. This entire stream. 5 hours in this stream, by the way. 5 hours. All we have done is firewood and septic. And we're still waiting. We're waiting on our car parts to come in. And we have money now, which is great. We're no longer broke. We can try to stay afloat a little bit more, but we have not been making hardly any progress on the car. All we did with the car was put headlights in it. That was it. That is it. It is progress nonetheless. That is true. $120. Nice. Thing does not have ABS at all. A little sketchy driving it at those speeds on the ice. No, the factory job is not worth it. 1 and 2, you're gonna have even less time to work on your car because the factory job takes so much of your life away. You can't do anything, and I mean anything. We crashed the car last time, so let's be careful. Leave the car running. Let's see how much we have in the bank. $412. $412. You have any parts for me? Yes. 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 More car parts. Yes. That's it. I think that was it. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we did 5 total, so. Yep, these are the ones we were waiting on. 5 hours into the game. Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. God, I hope we have an oil pan in here. I hope we have an oil pan. That would be really nice. Does he force you to drink kill you? If you sell it, does he force you to drink it with him? I heard that that's what he does. And if you're not an alcoholic anymore, it's kind of a problem for you. Because once you're off it, you cannot touch alcohol. The hell's this? Letter. What is that? Why do we have a letter? That's what I want to know. All right, there's all our packages. It was worth coming in town. We're going to swing by the apartment, see if we have any bills to pay. We'll head home. Actually, we'll get some fuel while we're here. Probably need some fuel. Because you never know when you're going to need it. All right. Listen. I mean, it's technically Tuesday. Yeah. Put 3 on a mark in. Not sure if that's going to be enough or if that's too much. We'll find out. Interloper, your cat enjoys watching my winter car. Well, hello to your cat. We just filled out an unemployment form not too long ago. Just the other day. It took 136, so we put way too much in it. Way too much. Unemployment is in the mail. You're saying? I've never seen anything in this mailbox. It always goes into your account. Unemployment does, automatically. I don't think that's a thing. Oh my God. Why? 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 What did we do wrong to deserve this? This game, dude. This game is right. What are we supposed to do now? I don't think I can get out. Because we're technically still in the car. Maybe I have to get out of driving mode, maybe. I can't even get to driving mode. Stuck in the car. Open a door. Thank you. That's what we do. Okay, so the car got rolled. Oh, there's the letter, the unemployment envelope. We have to put that in there anyway, so that's fine. Or maybe not. There we go. We'll see if we get unemployment. Yeah, that wasn't cool. Let's see if we get this thing to flip back over. Somehow I doubt it. Come on. Ooh, almost. Come on, you piece of shit. Whoa! Almost did something there. Won't even budge. Oh, almost. Doors do nothing. Yeah, take the boxes out. Cool. I love this. This is wonderful. After all that work putting them in here, we just had to get fuel. Guess that was illegal. Yeah, I want to scrape the window. That's what I want to do. That thing's just hanging in there. Oh my god, dude. If you headbutt the wiggle mode left or right, I don't know what that means. No. There's nothing. Now I wish we didn't open this backup hatch because like it's trying to crawl back in, if anything. I'm gonna try pushing on the wheel. Does nothing. Maybe we can push for the boxes. Let's try. Do they have weight to them? No, they don't do anything. Ooh, maybe the beer. That does nothing. Nothing. Taxi cab's gone. He took it away because we did do the job, but he still took it away. He's an asshole. I don't know. I don't know how to get out of this. Put a box under the roof. Oh, okay. Like that. No, don't do that. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Well, we have to glitch it out with by putting the box halfway into the car and releasing it. Seems to like do weird things to it. Sometimes, maybe not. I don't get a windshield anymore. ridiculous. Try this. There you go. Come on. Where'd the... Let's put my boxes at now. In the car. Oh, almost. No. There we go. Woohoo! Oh my god, that was so stupid. That was so dumb. Yeah, let's grab the tractor. It's right down. You know, it's real close by. Real close by. It's just you know, 5-hour walk, no problem. We can do that. Already wasted enough time as it is. Okay, that's not gonna work there, bud. You're gonna have to go up there. You are gonna have to go up there. You are gonna have to be like this. How we had it originally. There we go. Warning triangle. Sure. Put that in there. Why not? Let's get the hell out of here. Put you over there where you belong. We have no windshield now, which is going to be great on the drive home. Let me tell you what. Come on, you piece of crap. Don't you go dying on me now. Be a cold ride home. Might die from hypothermia.
Satana.
It's a good thing that it's one of the warmer nights we've had in a while. I think that's the only reason why we're not getting destroyed by body temp right now with no windshield on this car. No, the music is copyrighted, sadly. Learned that the hard way. There's AI music, but there's non-AI music too. It's like one of the metal songs or something. The one I got dinged on. Forget exactly what it was, but something like that. Home sweet home, and we have a haul of car parts. Isn't that exciting? It's very exciting stuff, I must say. We don't have a windshield, and the nonsense we just dealt with, well, it's over now. We don't have to think about it anymore. That's off. There we go. Let's turn off the blower and the window heater. Not that it matters anyway, but let's off. Shut it off. Okay, well, no windshield. One less thing we have to scrape, right? My guy's falling asleep. Of course. All right, we have all four in there. All right, all four boxes in here. We're gonna just throw those out here. We're gonna go to sleep. In the morning, we'll open them all up. We will grab that triangle, put it back here. We will open all of the presents up in the morning. We have 5 of them. No, just kidding. That's that empty one, right? Yeah. 4 Christmas presents we get to open up in the morning. Should pile them under the tree. Oh my God. Yeah, I know you're tired, dude. Shut up. Who even cares? Bedtime. Could barely sleep last night. I'm so excited to open these up. 8 o'clock in the morning. Got some stress, urine, all that. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? All right. The moment we've been waiting for. Well, this box. Let's do this one. I need to open it up from the other way. Make sure it's in the air when we do this so it doesn't fall into the map. There we go. Did not look interesting to me at all. What do we got? There's the steering shaft. Okay. Steering shaft, but not the actual bar we need. We already have a clutch cable, so that's junk. Did not mean to put it in the snow. Why? Where's it at? Oh, there's a macaron box in there too. And there's the clutch cable. All right. Macaron. 300-pound spring. Thermostat housing. Okay. And a timing belt. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We'll use those parts for sure. Let's chuck them on in here. Where it's nice and warm this morning. Chuck you in there. Yep, housing, another spring, why not? Timing belt, for sure. All right, we need better luck than this. We need better luck than what we have right here, because this is piss poor. Come on, we need a door. Something big fell out. Another seat? Well, it's a nicer driver's seat than the one we have. I think we'll keep it. I think she might be a keeper. y'all. Might be a keeper. There's the crankshaft. Are you kidding me? After I spent $8,500 on a crankshaft, there's one right there. Front and left link. We'll need that. We will need that. What else we got here? Hose top. I think we had a bottom piece, didn't we? Or are these both tops? Yep. We got all the radiator hose pieces. That's nice, at least. That's it? Oh, God. All right. Well, let's open this one. Oh, the other way. There you go. Saw something useless come out. Really? Useless trash. Flex plates trash. And, well, it's another spring. 234-pound spring, but other than that, garbage. Pedal box manual. Don't need it. We already have one. Last one. Last box after 4 hours of waiting. Oh, I think we got a door. We got some big stuff in here. Oh my God, what is this? We got a door, which is a driver's side door, finally. We already had a passenger seat. We don't need that. And what are you? Another passenger seat. Well, we could have matching seats at least right here. A front. We got a driver's and a passenger that are matching. So that's nice because these aren't even all the way in there anyway, because there's 3 bolts apparent, or 4 bolts. You have 1, 2, 3, and a smaller bolt from what I've heard. So we'll see about that. Handbrake lever, we already have one. Don't care about that. And you can never have too many control arms, I guess. Well, let's put the driver's door on. Finally, we have one of these. We'll have matching seats, which is really cool. I do like that. There it is right there. All right. What do you need with that? Get the ratchet set out. Old ratchet set. We're going to pull these seats out. We don't want those anymore anyway. Let's close the doors since we're going to be working in here. All right. Close you. Close you. All right. So these guys come out all the way because we have better seats. We don't need these anymore. Down you go. Bring you out. It'll be nice to have matching, but I do not like this caution tape looking thing we have here on that seat. That's pretty crappy, honestly. Not a fan of that. Can I get to that? There it is. I knew this one over here. All right, that thing's out now. Grab these suckers. Throw them out. We do not need these seats anymore. They're junk. Let's throw them to the junk pile. This will make some money on some junk, I guess. That's okay. We need the driver's seat first. And then the passenger seat as well. Okay. We need to bolt this thing in, by the way. Those bolts right there. I wonder what they take. What do you take? Do you take what we already have in our hands? That would be nice if you did. It'd be really nice if you did. Of course not. I can't be that lucky. All right, let's move our tools inside with us here. Are you those? You're not those. I think they're bigger bolts than you think. No, they're smaller, actually. Might be a 9. Could be an 8. It's an 8. Good to know. Let's at least get that in. That in. Okay. And let's put these seats back in. We're going to need 9. Or a 10, I mean. 10 for these, so what are these doing? There we go. Put that one in. Put that one in. And then we're just going to have to find that magical one somewhere else. Let's put the other seat in. Yes, yeah, there's 1, 2. There's 4 spots for the seats, but could be that one there that we're not getting. I don't know which one. It's got to be the left front that we're not getting that one. It's got to be. Got to be that one. Put these in. Oh yeah, there's 4 bolts on the door, you're right. We'll do that. All right, the door is finished. Yeah, we got to find out what that one is. That's got to be the one that is different than the rest, which might be a smaller one. The smaller one? Nope. Maybe smaller than that. Nope. Five. Nope. It's an 8 bolt. The missing 8 on the seat. Somebody said there's a small one missing. Not an 8, then a 9. Nope. Is it a 10? Oh. No, that's what we already had. Okay. It might be bigger than that then. It might be 11. Right, 13. $14. Nope. There's an. I don't think that. Is there other one in here? I mean, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing where we would even know where the other one is. There's one there, and one there. I mean, we've done it. Six on the fout. I don't know what that means. Steelmatic, thank you so much for the 60 months. Appreciate you. And TXY, thank you for the 4 months on Twitch. Chad, thank you for the cheer. Hold for the seatbelt. It's only 3 feet on the chair. People said there was 4. There's a smaller one that goes to these seats. Three isn't all of them. It's 4 of them. That's what they told me in my comment section, but I am not seeing a 4th one anywhere. Unless it's a screwdriver. Could be a screwdriver. Is it a screw somewhere? No, not a screw. There's 4 bolts. Can't be that hard. Have you ever played this game? You even know what that means? You think this is a game? You think this is a game? Let's start at the top. Once again. $8 mil in the center. gotta find it. That's the problem. Finding damn things is a nightmare. I mean, it would light up if it was. Wonder.
Voi vittujen kevät.
I look at these are engine parts, body parts. Let me look on the guide. Actually, you know, we can do that. Look at the guide. Stresses all the way up.
Voi vittujen kevät.
Thank you. Engine assembly mounting. All right, let's see. Where are the seats? Interior parts. Rear set bench backrest, brake assembly.
Vittu.
Where would the seats be? Well. It'd be a firewood job. That'd be worth it. Yeah, I'm coming. Hello?
Antero, mulla on uusi peli. Sä et oo Antero, haista vittu.
Shut up. Idiot. Thought you were somebody important. And you weren't. Waste of time.
Perkele.
I know, dude.
Saatana. Vittujen saatana. Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Voi saatana.
Google says there's a tricky sideways 8mm bolt on the tunnel.
Vittujen kevät. Saatana.
Sideways 8mm bolt.
Vittujen kevät. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. Voi helvetti. Voi vittu. Voi vittu. No voi helvetti. Voi saatana. Jumalauta.
All right, they're saying it's at 8mm sideways. Huh. We have an 8mm right now. Sideways on the tunnel. Oh, there it was. Where'd it go? Oh. Is it that one? Yep, it's those right there. Nice. Oh my God, that took forever to find those. They go into the tunnel, the transmission tunnel. Okay. Now our seats won't pop out on us. That's good. And they're matching.
Saatana. No voi helvetti. Voi saatana. Saatana. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. No voi helvetti. Voi saatana. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät.
Well, we didn't get an oil pan, so we're going to go down to Fleet's REs and I guess buy an oil pan. How much can they honestly be? You know? Let's see what else we need to finish this damn engine. We have crankshaft and all that. We're going to need an oil filter too. So we'll need the aux shaft, oil filter, then our head gasket, cylinder head. That's our cylinder head there. Then we have rockers. 8 rockers. Then camshaft. Then thermostat. Thermostat housing. We have all that. Water pump we have. We don't have the fan. The aux shaft sprocket, which we have over here, I think. Yep, we got that. Timing belt. Crankshaft pulley. We don't have a crankshaft pulley, I don't think. These are all water pump pulleys. We need a crankshaft pulley. And a fuel pump. The rocker cover we have. Carburetor we have. Spark plugs we have. Exhaust headers we don't have. Then it's time to build the transmission. So we're getting there. We are getting there. It's just taking a long time. I mean, it's taking a long time. So next time I'm going to have to go to Flatari's to do that whole thing. I guess. Such a pretty looking car. I like having the headlights now. That's actually really nice, you know? Having the headlights is win. Goodbye, car. I thought we had rear lights. Remember we bought a box that had rear lights in it? I guess that's a lie. I guess that was a lie. Complete lie. Satana. Voi Victu. Oh my heavens. Almost 6 hours, guys. We're done. We're done. Thank you all for coming out during my winter car. It's like we got nothing done, right? It feels like we get nothing done every day. We got out of the hole. That was getting something done. But nothing done. Satana. Have a great night. Thanks for everybody for all the love and support. All the new subscribers, all the old subscribers, all the resubscribers. All the cheers, all the super chats. Thank you so much. Thank you, Twixbar. Love you. Thank you, Stillmatic, for 60 months. Once again, thank you.